Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Hello Inferno, hello Z-Sync, hello Skynet Blood, hello Venom, and hello Wolfplace. How's everyone doing? Hello Turbo Mika. Alright, let's get to... Yeah, more despair in GT. Yippee! Oops. We're all good. Nice. Glad to hear that. How's life, bro? Life is good. Do I have much more to say about that? Well, depends on how long of a time are you talking about. Maybe we'll just add an updated cheater and run inside the mech so there's a chance to get top 1 extra demon. Would be funny. You guys couldn't have an idea of a cheater. No, you just add a filter where there's only parts with coins in them. You probably won't see this much, but nice if you do. Yeah, that's true. That is an idea that I will probably be doing. Gonna be built without geode, yeah. But that's not the despair part. Don't worry about that. Love your game. GD randomizer, it kinda helped me a lot, so thank you so much for it. So many nice comments about GD randomizer. Amogus. And then, oh, it's actually about GD randomizer. Yeah, it's not for no reason, you didn't beat the level. Might as well reduce 10% of your progress. Nah. It's fine. Because the biggest problem is just getting... yeah. So, the biggest problem is just getting this system to work with these ones. Like, just, you know. Okay, that one doesn't work on purpose though, but this one does work. And it works even with other boxes. This mechanic, yeah, this mechanic has been the bane of my existence. That's cool. Oh my god, hi handsome. Hi beautiful. Did you know that we're married? Nah. Mega levels, let's get an idea. Nice. Hello, Lou MV. How you doing? Remember you spent long enough to make it work from loot box on top of each other? Yeah, except it didn't work. And then I had some other problems. I never fully resolved all of the problems, so... This is like attempt number 227 million, whatever, I don't know. A lot of numbers. 90% and 24 to 100. Oh, good luck. Now I just need to go there and push it and I beat the level. How do I do that? Okay. So... Basically, I remade the whole thing again, and now I think it should work if I just use 1, 2, 3. These ones are... Yeah, okay, so I can delete these now. This looks like a cool level, thank you. I'm gonna show you the beginning. I'm working on the last world right now. All the buttons look so big. This level looks stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. If it gets raided, I would be 99% sure that it will get raided. And here we are in the Strataverse headquarters. Awesome 3D intro, pro. Thank you. Do you see this 3D sign here as well? I'm pretty proud of it. It actually does very slightly have parallel stuff to it. Then why does not think it's beautiful? Yippee! Yeah, so if you see like this side here, you can see that it's slightly smaller here and it gets slightly bigger when I go to the right side because you see more of the side. And then there's this portal here, obviously, that has 3D elements just rotating around. It looks so good. Yippee! No, hydrate. Why am I so... Let's be like here. What if I just move... Eh. So I should be moving... Wait, hold on. Where should I be? I should be like... here? This feels wrong. This feels like the right spot. Anyway. Anyway, then you can talk to this guy over here. Blah 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 blah, whatever. And then you can go TP. And then you have all of the 3D in these parts as well. And the mechanics and everything. Wait. Wasn't this supposed to be... Wait a minute. Or is it the next one? I'll try the IP. Okay. Good night, baby. Yeah, was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Tippy. Yeah. Anyway, I'll fix it later. Have a nice stream. Thank you, baby. How many is this? 360 particles. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, the biggest problem is this. Probably I will have to make a new system in the beginning here, but I'll do it later. Don't care about that right now. Tip 18. What is tip 18? Okay, so let's say that it should work, I think. Basically, I spawn those ones. Wait. Tip 18, I don't. So these ones spawn 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it spawns that one. But what if instead I spawn this one? So 1, 2, 30. 1, 2, 30. Let me just copy these. No, actually, I can just copy these ones. There we go. So let me just make these touch triggered for now, and then I will make these ones spawn triggered just for testing. There's 1, 1, 2, 4, and then 1, 1. Wait, why is this 1, 1, 2, 4 and 1, 1, 2, 4? It should be 1, 4, 3, 5. I guess I never got that far. 1435, okay. 1435. Right. 1435, yeah. Or Boo fixed this video. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so if I have all of that, now I could try to start adding functionality to this. Where are the buttons? Ugh. Okay, so I have all of these now. Yeah, I did have like this entire thing working, but now I'm making it again. And I remember I had this thing as well. I do remember what this one was doing, kinda. Yeah, and then I had these, like, if the boxes are no longer on top of each other. Hello, Pronika, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this one, 1185. Does this one spawn 1185? It does. And this one will spawn 1256. Ah, well, I mean, it shows it right there. And this one will spawn 1229 if there is a box on top, and then that one will be if there's a box on top of that one. 353, yeah. Okay. Trace out. Nice one. Okay, what about trace in? Yeah, trace in actually worked. But this is what most of the time it looks like when I do trace in or out. Yeah, that's so helpful. You're a nerd, bro? Yes. Correct. And what's the problem? Let's reconnect all nodes instead of neighbors. Yeah. I feel like there should be a way to show only neighbors. I guess this way, how it works right now, it's just so useless for a big jumbled up mess like this. Like it doesn't. Well, that's somewhat helpful actually. Trace in. But let's use something like this one here. And trace in. Yeah, here we go. That's for all of the gates. What even is this? There's nothing here. Oh wait, there is. Okay, never mind. Transition finger dash mini wave, the polar chase is bugged. Yeah, the geode mod is so good. It worked so well because I could just select objects and it would show only then. So you could configure it like that and it was so good. Alright, I think I have to think about this. Just completely rethink about it. So let's say we are on lift. And we start following the lift. We should check. Yeah, these are for that one. So if there's box 2 and box 3 on top, then I should also check if these are true. So when the box is on the left, it will spawn these, and it will check if there is a box on top of it already. And it will also turn on this, which means that it will start following the... Is this the same one? 697? Ah, it's not. It's 1219. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I think it should work. Yeah, so if box 2 is on top, 131 is 1, yeah, and also spawns that one, and both of them spawn that one, right? 1226, 1226, yeah. Follow lift, box 2 boss. And here I'm gonna do this like that. And follow lift box 3 pos. So I will need to remake the lifts and add 3 positions that they're gonna be following. The Y position, Y only. Yeah, so this means that I will need to update. Wait, do I? 1219. Hold on, if I check box stack here, I check these numbers, and I think these should be the same here. So if I check these two numbers, box 2 main 1400 and box 3 main 348. Yeah, so that does add up. The only thing is I need to update the follow GID here. So 1219 1219 is currently that one, and then 1219, 122, 1220. 1219, 1220. Yeah, okay. So now I think stops 128. 128, 1400. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, that does all make sense, okay. Let's see. So will 2 buttons or 2 boxes work now on top of each other? Okay, so at least nothing happens when I'm pushing them like this. Okay, what if I do this? Right, they both fall off. Okay, let me do something really quick. That happens because of this change I made. Let me just not make that change now. Oh wait, but then it doesn't have the number, so I have to make this change then. Okay, let me just do it for just one, try to make it work. Yeah, they're both the same group. They have the same IDs here. They do, okay. Oh, I think I have to change something. Creator when is creator again? Yep, that's me. I think, okay, 1230 I think the problem is that I changed 650 to 1100, so I should be changing 1100 here instead of 650. So 650 should be 1100 instead. So now it actually is changing. So now it's changing what the end result here is instead of changing this one here to be nothing. So basically I was changing 650 to be a different group. So then this one spawned this. And because it spawns 650, it does nothing because I don't have 650. So now it should work. For 1 and 2 tick spawn delay. I made a custom mod that adds 2 buttons to spawn trigger for 1 and 2 tick spawn delay. That's cool. I haven't really needed... Well, maybe I do. Yeah, but anyway, I just remember, 1 tick is just 0.0001. Oh no, it should be 0.0043, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think it should be 0.0043 to ensure that it's gonna be the second tick and not the first one still. Maybe I remember wrong though. Well, it's not that I remember wrong, maybe I am wrong, because that's exactly what I remember. What should happen, okay. Hello, Ken. Okay. So, it works now. It starts following. 0.004166. Okay, I see. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I've just been adding 0.00. Maybe I've been adding 1 tick extra delay for no reason. Or maybe it still works. Maybe everything... Yeah, maybe there was only a difference between 0.0 and 0.0001. Yeah, maybe it doesn't actually matter. Maybe both of those get on the second tick anyway. Like anything between 0.0042 and 0.0084 or 84, whatever it's gonna be. Like anything in between that would be second tick. It's basically the same. Would have to ask Danka about that. I don't remember. Okay, so here lift stops going up, so I spawn 1, 6. These ones. Okay, is on lift. So that would be these ones. Let me try this. Will that work? Hello X, how you doing? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Just woke up from a nap. That's good. Oh yeah, true, that's how it works. Right, my physics work. It's cool. Okay, what if... Oh, we're getting Silk Song music now, let's go! Can I just wanna... Interesting, okay. Still don't understand how the trace system works. Did you build Silkon, by the way? Yeah, I did. I got 100% In game, not on Steam. I haven't beaten Steel Soul yet, which is deathless. Just haven't had time to get into it. GG, thank you. That's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, so basically if you turn it on, it will show what this affects. Like it basically traces out what's happening from this spawn trigger, and then if you do trace in, it will show all of the triggers that will be hitting this one. Gonna be useful to figure out stuff, but in a big project like this, not so useful anymore. Okay, so I need to make this bonk system here. So when I stop following the lift, what if I just bonk it? I don't know what these are for. What are these pickups? 246. What is 246? 246 is nothing. 246 is nothing. So maybe I don't need these pickups at all. And I will just do these comparisons here. Lift going up, graph field state. Yeah, basically this one. This one, what I will do, T1117. What is 1117? Oh wait, no, that's gravity field. 2101. 111. Lift moving up. Wait, what? Oh, it's spawning 2101, right. Oh, this was also... Ah, right, that was checking when that happens, and when it does, it will spawn 2101. Ah, okay. It's just downgrade, bro. No. This is box top. Right. Let me look at these ones. 246. 2126. Let me write this down. 2126. 2114. And 1373. Someone's gonna fire the line. Indeed, my wife created them. Yeah, so basically this is checking. Whenever the box top, which means that it should bonk up, I guess. It should spawn that one, and it's also -1. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, so I tell all of them to bonk up. Okay. So copy and paste. And this one will spawn... Ah, right, so these are all the same, right, and this one spawns that, this one spawns that, this one spawns... Okay, nice. Makes sense. I guess that should be here as well, then. So, this one is 1229, which is that one. I mean, it should always happen, though. Yeah, so I can just delete this completely. Let me just make it touch triggered for now. We'll do this. No, it's weird. It doesn't sound right. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Hello, it's Stuff. How you doing? Alright, so now that I have this system here, it might work. Let's find out. Yeah. Nice. That's exactly what I want. Maybe I don't even need a delay on them. Let me just copy these, copy this, paste state. Ah, wait, I should have these ones here though. Right. So they all happen at the same time. Inverse the gravity, basically? No. Just no gravity at all. That's the idea. Killed 3 bosses in Terra today? Nice. What bosses did you kill? If there are any new ones in 1.4.5, then redact them. Okay, so I do need it still. Okay, I see. Either World, Skeletron, and Queen Bee. Ah, nice. Yeah, but if this is right, it might even work for 3 buttons now. Okay, let's see. Alright, chat. Put in your predictions. Will this work for 3 buttons? 3... boxes. No, the old cat isn't here. Oh, it is here. What? But that's a hamster. How long is this ending? Chill. That's not what should happen. It should keep going like that. I thought I was finally making progress, and then you give me that. Why does number 1 have no gravity anymore? What's going on? Wait, does it happen even if I do this? Wait, let me just do this. It does. What? Huh? Why does it just lose gravity? Hello, Singularity. Thank you for the follow. So I can just do this. Get in the hole! You see? Okay, fine. Oh, I'm not here anymore. Okay. Hello, Rambro, by the way. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I actually do spawn here. Okay, nice. I'll do this. And I guess that. Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me? What's the problem? Is it this thing I added? No, but the only thing it does is it just 2101. Race out 2101. Check state. Check top, and then it will either stop. Oh no, it will either do nothing or it will move the box. Why does it look like it's still in gravity field? How do you make the boxes move together, by the way? Through despair. This is what I have here. You just use follow. Do I? I don't. I think I just moved them at the same time. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Yeah, they're just moving along with the other box. Yeah, so I check if there is a box and then I start moving them at the same time as well. Yeah, I think the problem with following... Well, I guess it could work. It would probably be even nicer if you like drop 2 boxes from... like let's say I have... can I do it here? Not really. Yeah, whatever. Not chaser, that's crazy. Just killed the Eclipse. Nice. Okay, what if I don't have this then? Will it still do that? Oh. Alright. Do you remember me, bro? Long time ago I sent you a message through GD. Possibly. Watching you on live, by the way. I mean, yeah, that's how live streams work. I just drank chai tea. What a stupid name. Because chai is tea in Russian, so you drank tea. The tea has the perfect temperature, it tastes 5 times better. Hot or tempered tea is just sad. See, that my name is Chaser. Oh yeah, I do remember that. It was weird. Okay, so why on earth does... Oh, because I never stopped these. Oh, I see. Wait, but that... No, that doesn't make sense, does it? It will spawn. He's on the left. What is 1453? What if I turn these off? What happens? Any problem with that? I mean, it is weird that you saw my name and you were like, I want this name. I'll be honest. But you can do whatever you want. Name to enter the group should be a vanilla feature? Yes, 100%. Okay, am I even using this anywhere? 1453. Was I using it somewhere here? 1453. 1453. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it was some idea I had. One, 4, 5, 3. Yeah, it's nowhere here. It's like is on lift, but like right now I don't care about that. Have a nice stream, thank you. Saves you hours of torture. Yeah. Okay. Please don't feel weird, it's literally my real name. But wasn't it something like it wasn't actually your real name, but you wanted to change your real name to that? Or was that a different case? Okay, let's see. 2, 2, 2 and 2. Okay. Well, it still works just the same way. Okay, so I think I really was super close to finishing this problem. The only thing is that I just need to copy paste it a couple times like this. The spawn trigger to spawn the stuff correctly. That was it. That was all it was. Hello, good afternoon to both of you, Jazer and not Jazer. Hello, Sky of Blood, TW. Should I do King Slime for a quickie, or do the Wall of Flesh Trader? I mean, what's the point of doing King Slime at this point? Let me not delete anything yet. Anything that I might use still. We can't see editor hours in vanilla, right? Nope. Okay, now the big question is, why did this mess up everything? Why? So it made everything work, so if I get a stack like this and I move it here. Oh yeah, it only made 2 of them work. Surprise stream? Kind of, yeah. So I talked about it on Monday. And I realized only today, I think, that I meant Monday and Wednesday, not Thursday. On Thursday I have to go sleep early because I have early lecture on Friday. Yeah, so Monday and Wednesday are stream days, probably. It's been a while. Yep, it has been a while. Alright, Duncan, now that you're here, I have a question that we were thinking about with Venom. So if you have spawn delay of 0042. Is it 2 ticks and 0.0043? Is that 3 ticks? Because I think I've been using 0.0043 for 2 ticks. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it goes. And I know that you would know this. And delay chaining, something about it, I guess. I'm not sure. One, two. 1, 2, 5, 1 is box 3 top. Ah, I need to add the box 3 myself here. Right. What if I added these three copy? If a spawn delay of 0.0042 spawns one of 0.0042, the second spawn will act exactly after 0.0084. Mm-hmm. Zero 0.0042 is 2. Okay, so 42 is 2 ticks. So I've been using. Is there a difference between the 42 and 43? Because I'm pretty sure in roguelike here, in places where I have actually needed it, there's not many. Okay. $50 0.0001. Oh wait, I don't have any of that here actually, never mind. But in Strata... Actually, no, hold on. I don't understand the spawn delay chaining thing. Yeah, and I guess I don't understand it. Here. That's 0.5 seconds, not that. I think. I think actually here, settings manager. Loop self. Yeah, this one, 0.0043. Yeah, I'm using that one instead of 42. Well, anyway, I don't think it makes much of a difference anyway, so that's fine. If a spawn delay spawns another spawn delay, then the first one spawn delay is added to the previous one. Aha. Muro jumpscare. Hello, Muro. How are you doing, Muro? It's important because I usually use 0.001 for 1 tick delay. Yeah, so let's say I have right, 0.0001. And I have 0.0041. And then these ones spawn 42 and 42. Wait, what if I make both of these 43? There's a difference here though. But if I do this, is there a difference between these two? If I change 2 0.01s, okay. I see. Ah, I didn't see this one. Muro jump scare. Scary. Slightly different, okay. Well, I don't... Too technical right now. Don't need it. What I do need is understanding what any of this is. Yeah, so I need to add 1251 to it. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I need to do this, and here it should spawn 12:30, which spawns this one, which spawns whatever I want. But 88 being something else. This one should be removed. 110, this one should be removed, and 1117 should be removed. Remappable instant collision. That's huge. Wow, okay, that's huge. I can... Yeah, I'm not gonna be changing anything, but I could have used it for my boxes. No, I will not verify your level. You said 55 summer fan forever. Okay, so I have 1, 2... What is 697? 697, is it something about the lift? 697, it is, okay. So that one also gone. So what I have is 374. 374 is also something I shouldn't be using. 397. 397, what is 397? 397. Ah, I know what 397 is. It's here, yeah. That should also be gone. Oh. Hello, Suds. How you doing? That's a shame, yeah. Use item IDs instead? Yeah, it's actually crazy how many times I had to use item IDs just to have collision detection. Or instant collision. Good as usual. Nice. It's all in imagination. Yippee! I have an imagination. Can't believe he fixed it. Actually crazy. But when will he actually make this spawn trigger actually work? Because right now spawn trigger in this doesn't do anything. And guess where I would use it? The only time you actually need it. GD randomizer. So none of these levels have any enter effects because I can't spawn them, but they are all here. So if Robtop fixes it and makes them spawn triggerable, it will automatically update the GD randomizer. I wanted to send that one, but I wasn't allowed to send more than 10. Yeah. Which is so stupid. Like, if you have many bugs that are actually important, then, like, why limit it to 10? That's so stupid. Okay, so I have all of these, and what I will do... The 7 at first, I see. Okay. Box 1, okay, what is top? Top is 246. Didn't I write this down already? What the top is? Where is it here? 2126. Yeah, I did. Okay. So this is I have to think about it. So I need to remap this one. 1251. So this one and this one should have the same box 3 top. No. This is 1 and 2, so the box 3 is number 3, which is the same as this one here. Okay? So these ones 1, 2, 5, 1 becomes 1, 3, 7, 3. Okay? And then this one and this one. 1, 2, 5, 1 becomes 2, 1, 1, 4. And then these two. What was it? 1, 2, 5, 1. Ah! It's fine. I can fix it later. 1, 2, 5, 1 becomes 2, 1, 2, 6. I didn't do it on these two. 2, 1, 2, 5. 2, 1, 1, 4. Okay. So these two, 13, whatever, 2, 1, 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 6. Okay. This one is 1, 1, 2, 6, and this one is 1, 4, 3, 7. Okay. So now if I'm able to spawn these with different IDs, I will need 6 of them, but I should be able to do it. So these are going to be 718. Okay. And then here I just do all of this as I did before. Ah, wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 6, 6. Yeah, these all need to be a different ID. Because of spawn limits. Yeah, so now I just do 1, 2, 6, 6. So this one. 1, 2, 6, 6. 1, 4, 8, 2. 1, 4, 8, 2. 1, 4, 8, 9. 1, 7, 70. 1, 7, 84. And 18, 13. Okay. So now I think it should. Ah, wait. These ones have reset remap, but these ones here should not be reset remap. There we go. Okay. Predictions. Will it work? That's the only problem now. I don't know why that happens though. Okay. Let me get 2 of these. That's a bug. I understand why it happens. I have to figure out what the problem is. Okay, so it does work correctly, but for some reason this... Keep the gravity. They keep the gravity, so I can remove all of these. Gone. Oh. Hello, the golden. Okay. So at this point, I am very, very, very close. Let me try. What if I turn those on? It shouldn't be doing anything, but maybe it does. Okay, there at least it does nothing. Maybe here it does. So if it is here... Okay. Close to what? Figuring out the problem here. Oh wait, what? Why are you pretending like you're in... I don't understand it. These ones do nothing though, that's for sure. Yeah, and somehow, like when I add this here, that's what triggers it. Boo. Good emote. It's beam. Absolute beam. Also, why is it not... Lift stops going out, box off lift. Yeah, so here it does work. If I have two of them. Very buggy, yeah. That's why I made my own game. If you've seen my YouTube shorts, you would know. Time to make cheaty brain or in cheaty? No. Okay. So what causes this? Does this now have... It does! Oh. Do these have any... No, they don't. Nope, 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 nope. 131, 352. Do you know those parodies of those ball fight videos where it's like blue sun and black hole versus rainbow hypernova? I've seen some of them, yeah. Yo, Suds!
Den Suds has been in the gang for 13 months.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Purple Gang. Had a French ad, can't stand it. Understandable. Toofbit, thank you for the follow. Alright. Have elite ball knowledge. Have you seen my YouTube shorts lately, the Golden? I have, that's why I okay, okay, good. Because if you hadn't, I would show you. NA fight was rigged, by the way. You mean NA versus hard? I mean, it's not rigged, it's just NA versus hard is a pretty one-sided match. There are quite a few one-sided matches, and I saw someone say that hard is actually busted, but eventually when I show more fights, you will see that hard is not actually that good. I think. NA versus Grandpa Demon at some point. Busted, maybe. Box to off top? Is this what I'm missing? Maybe this is what I'm missing. Let me just add these here. I don't even know what they do. 1066. When this, it's same as here, okay. I don't know. Let's see what they do. Maybe they actually fix stuff. What is it? Let me figure out something. Okay, let me first of all delete those. They did nothing. Yeah, so everything works fine before I added these things here. But let me try something. What if I do this? That is a problem. Okay. Okay, but is it a problem if I do this? Why is no one watching this? I don't know. Nobody watches me on YouTube. I do have 12 viewers on Twitch though. Does it work differently? So you saw that both of them moved up. Oops. Yeah, goodbye. Don't care. And here, if I do this, only 3 moves up. Is this the problem? Hello, Dibanini, how you doing? Entire Mario Maker 2 category in the mornings. Big. Me. Right, so that works. And that works. But if I rotate those around, now only one of them works. Watch. So, box number 2 will work. Yeah. But this one will not work. Now it does work. Huh? Is the reason it didn't work? Wait. Because I did this. Can I do it the other way around too? All right, there's a block. No! Don't question the boxes, that's kind of my job right now. Okay. Okay, why does it do that? So if another box is somewhere falling, then Linux Pro. Slowly losing the plot. I've been doing that for a long time. GD, yeah. I've been doing that for a long time while I've been playing or making this level. Quacky, hello, how you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you. Cooking sim. Chilling, how are you? I'm doing good. Okay, so if I do this, it doesn't work. Wait. Hold up. Okay. Goes up. Okay. I think it still goes up. Yeah. Okay. But watch this. Got burned down from playing Osu, so I'm going back to Chile for a bit. Nice. Enjoy your time. And why does that happen? Burned down of playing Mario Maker, so I'm also going back to Chile. Nice. How does box 2 affect this one? Please tell me. I think I know the reason. I think I know. Okay, copy values. Yep, paste here. So if 131, which is there is a box on top. 246. Oh, it's 246. What's 131 then? What's 131? Where's 131? 131. Box main, box left, box bottom, box top. Ah, stack ID. Okay. Right, so if stack ID... Okay, so I do this. Ah, wait, can't I just... Hold on. Copy values, paste date, copy values, paste date, copy values, paste date. So it first stops the movement and then it moves. I think this might be it. I know I've said that like 20 million times, but so that works when I have only one. Nice. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Drop it. One, two, two, six. What's 1226? One, two, two, six. 1226. Ah, it spawns 1226. Okay, so yeah, 131, 131, 352, 352. Okay, I think there's something wrong with my IDs, and specifically CIDs, control IDs. I think that's a problem. Okay, let's see. So if I have I mean, it worked fine for just one. Okay, what if I have a stack of 3? Right, it works, okay. Right, so it works. And if I do this now it stays there for some reason. Oh, could that be the problem? Doesn't really make sense, does it? Oh, it does. It does make sense. So I spawn. Let's try this. What are you trying to get it to do? Work consistently. So the problem is, okay, I don't know if it's gonna do it this time, but before, if I did this, it would go up as expected because it has no gravity inside this void cube. But if I did a funny little maneuver here, where I get this box, and I just temporarily, because I didn't enable hitboxes, don't worry about that, I do this, and now it doesn't move up anymore. It did before, but having another box fall down somehow messes it up. So now it doesn't work properly anymore. So that's the problem. Okay, so this system didn't work, so let me just this. Ah, wait, maybe 352. 352. 352. 352 is box 3 stack ID. Is it unique in all of these? 352 is 900. 352. It is unique for all of them. Okay, so that should not be the problem. What about stack ID? So 131. Is 131 also unique for all of them? 131, 2122, 751, 2138, 900. Oh! It's because that can be both. But it shouldn't matter, I think. 3116. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. What if I just do... Oh wait, it already does work like that. So when the box is on the lift, it checks if box 2 is on the lift as well. If it is, then it will also check if box 3 is on the lift. So I should do the same. Well, I did try to do the same thing there, but it didn't work. Maybe the problem is I'm using CIDs here. Or the wrong ones. And maybe I shouldn't be using 1400. Maybe I should just use 180, 128 on all of them. Oh no, I don't want to delete those. Okay, let's say this. I don't really have a logical reason for it, but just yeah, that works, okay. But it just might be something that is wrong. Okay, let's say I don't have a clear logical reason for that, but I do understand that this could be somehow the problem. Yeah. No. Why? Yes. Lift stops going up, box off lift, which is this one, which is all of this stuff here. Stop, follow lift, bonk. 229. One, 2, 4, 4. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's see. Box number 2, but I don't even have it. Okay, what if I do this? Will this show the same problems here? So let's do this now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that works now. But that doesn't work. Okay. What if I try to do this? So, this did become a problem after all. So if I do... Wait, no, hold on. Oh. Well, I don't need to go further than this to realize that this is a problem. Okay. So, if that's the case, then I can't solve this as simple as this. Which is annoying, but I guess that's just how it has to be. So I will need three more. Yeah, we'll need 3 more spawns for every lift. That's a lot of spawn triggers, but oh well. Yeah, so the problem is, so what these spawn triggers here, what they are, so the way my system works is that I have box number 2, box number 1, 2, and 3, right? And I have one logic for just moving one box, and then I have one spawn trigger for when I have box number 2 here on top of box number 1, and that will also be checking for box number 3 if that happens to be on top. But then I have another one where I check for box number 2, box number 3, and then 2, like this. So I have 2 different collision system detections going at the same time. And for this system that I'm doing right now, those 2 systems are, for some reason, they're clashing, and that causes some weird problems. So what I want to do is I want to do an extra system that is going to be just for the collisions that are on top. So just for checking like this here. And then I will have one single system going for this. So one system for checking the box, like when that's moving up and down in the lift. And then 2 different systems checking for the different boxes. And I think that should be correct. Yeah. So let's go back to basics. Let's do this. 1814. 1814. It's gonna be 1814. I will spawn 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. They will not have this one at all. Or maybe it could actually even spawn... What do I need to know about it? I just need to know the box main. Yeah, maybe I should just... Nah, let's do this. Okay. So I do that. And then I do a similar thing here for 19 and 28. 1928. Here we go. So now I think it should work for single boxes here. Nope. Spawns 1814. 1814. And this one spawns 2, 1, 2, 3. It should work though. $650. 11002171. Yeah, which is that one. And then 88 is 1124. Which is gonna be this one here. Yeah, it should work. $1814 is that one, yeah. Why though? I don't get it. Why does this not work? So if I turn this on, then it will work. But it also messes up something else. Ah, right. 650. Actually 1100. And I'm just gonna do it here. So all of these are 650 is 1100, yeah. 650, 1100. Okay, now it should work. Makes sense. Yep, work just like before. Except the collision detection does not work, so it's only the singular box itself. So now, if I want to do the other ones, I should somehow take this stuff and use this to my advantage. Box 3 on top. Box 3 on top. So how would I do this? How can I do it? So, do I check that if the previous system was so smart though? Maybe I can just copy paste it mostly? But instead of following lift itself, it will just check the boxes. Let me just copy this entire thing actually. I will just do a build helper on it. Right. And then I just delete this and this. And I just check if there is a box on top of it. But I have different... This might work. Is it a platformer? Yes. Could this work? And then here I just don't have this stuff. So I just follow lift and I stop following the lift. That's it. But then I also have another one that is used by both. I think this should work. I think this should work. 1124, okay. 1124. 1918, okay. 1918, so let's go here. So these ones. 1918. Let me try. I feel like this could work. It might be the winner. Okay, first test. Works as expected. Perfect. Okay. Test number 2. Does not work as expected. But they don't mess up at least. Okay. What is your profession? IRL, I'm curious. I don't have a profession. I'm actually just a student. I'm studying software engineering. If you would believe that. Okay, let's do another test. So let's do box number 2. Actually, let's do all of them. Only the top box moves. It was the same with box number 1 as well. But if I do that, then they move. Okay. Interesting. And what if... I do this now? Ah, right. Well, I can't really do it. Let's try. If I just remove these. Okay, so now... Why do you have... Ah, right, because of that. Okay. Goodbye, box. Wait, no, hold on. Actually, no, this is fine. I'll just put it there. Okay, so now this one should fall down, yeah. And last time I tried this, it wouldn't work, but now it does. Okay, so we are close to the answer. We're close to the answer. I just need to figure out why it's only the top box that is moving up. I think it is the top box only. So if I go here and I move 2, so I do both of these, it's only box 2, so box 1 does not move up, right? Maybe it's something to do with... One 0.169. Oops. 0.083. Yeah, so I don't actually even need that one. So 131 is 1. Then it will spawn that one. What if I don't stop these two? Ah. Why is there only 3 of these here? And they all have different group IDs too. Ah, these counts were 128. Ah, okay, I see, okay. Copy values, paste date, copy values, paste date. Okay, what if I make those spawn triggered?
Binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. But does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
That could be the problem now. Well, we'll see. Oh, maybe it's actually... Nope, no, okay. GD editor or code? Code 1,000,000,000%. Easily. 1,000,000%. It's so much better in an actual coding environment. In a real game engine, it's so much better. Because GD is such a... Well, I guess you could say it's a high-level programming language. Because of that, it also makes a lot of... It causes a lot of problems when you try to do other things with it. Let me try changing... What if I just simply do this? Will it also not work? Why is the logic not the same for all of them? So that does work as expected. So that just simply does not work. Okay. Oops. What about this one? That one does not work either. Okay. So what if I try 1 and 3? So 1... wait. What? What's going on here, huh? Oops. I have made a great mistake. So a triple stack just simply does not work. Oh, and how is this gonna work? Oh, that works as expected. Okay. But a triple stack for some reason does not work properly. So maybe that's the problem? Yeah, so that detection does not work. Okay. Let's try something else. So... One... yeah, I'm gonna do this, okay. And I will just remove all of these. Yeah. So now they don't have any collision or system to work with this lift, but... Yeah, okay. So something is wrong with just my normal boxes. Can I see the problem here? Yeah, the problem is that it's not detecting 3 being on top of 2 for some reason. Why? Yeah, so this configuration just simply does not work, and I think that's the reason why it didn't work. Okay, so good news is the system with the lift might actually be working properly right now. It's just that I have some other mistake somewhere that's causing these problems. Yeah, so it's not detecting the stack ID here. So whatever this ID is, 2138 is not detected. 2138 is not detected. Okay, so what if I do two? Yeah, I'll swap those. See if that works. Wait. So this does work. Well, that doesn't, obviously. Okay. So... So I should check, what about... What about box number 3 with 1 stacked on top of it? That does not work either. Okay, so the box number 3 for some reason just doesn't have collisions. This song is goated. I remember a long time ago when I was a kid, I was playing Lego Racers, and I remember we had a CD, and sometimes when I went to my grandma, we would put the CD in her computer so we could play Lego Racers. And there were some other games too we did play there, but not too often, because usually when I went there, it was more just to socialize. Okay, so let's see. So... Wait, what? 2138. Yeah, 2138 and 2122. Those don't work. Was it? Yeah, so 2122. Yeah, 2122 and 2138. Okay. 2122, 2138, 2116. Do I have the wrong IDs here? Is that the problem? 1063, 2116. Okay, wait, how does it work? Hold on, let me check. Just move this out of the way. And let's take 2 here. So if I have that, it shows at the bottom. Okay, so 2, 1, it's at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, but this one just doesn't show at all. Do I have the collisions here? It does look like I do have the collisions. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't be moving, falling down, so that's not the problem. Okay. Do I have this right? Those are all dynamic. Those are all dynamic. None of these are dynamic. No, the middle ones are dynamic, but I do have the dynamic there. None of them are dynamic. Those are dynamic. Okay. Okay, so let me look at 1 and 2. So this one should be 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, 1, 3, 1 is 2, 1, 2, 2. And here it is 2, 1, 1, 6, which is correct. Okay, 2116. What about 1063? That's also correct. So why is it not triggering then? Okay, box stack. Collision. 2, 4, 6, 1, 3, 4, 8. Oh, I don't want to do this. Why is it only that one? What if I just remove box number 2 from the entire thing? So box number 2 doesn't have any collision or anything. Right, so I can't move it anymore. Will it still mess up? Yeah. Okay, let's save, and I will just do this. Okay, let's see, is there something different with the IDs here? Everything seems to be correct, so why is it not detecting it then? Oh, look at this one. Nice one. Robotup didn't think this through. Oh, would you look at that? They don't collide. For some reason. Okay, what if I do it... Herkkukauppa? Means a store where you buy candy and stuff. And sweet stuff. Oops. Well, this also doesn't look like it collides. Okay, there's something I can try though. What if... Box number 3. Yeah, like that's exactly the same size. What about the bottom here? That's also the exact same size. What if I make this one? Just... Wait, let me... Hold on. .5. Okay, will work now. No. What? Okay. It 100% should be colliding now. Okay, let me just make it even bigger, just to be sure. H dunker? No, we don't need H dunker right now. I think I'm good. Yeah, so this is... Also 47, right? Yeah. I honestly don't know the golden. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Maybe it could be like the stretch of 5 euros. I don't know what that means though. One, 3, 7, 3. 1, 3, 7, 3. Correct, yeah. Wait, what? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 is 1, 3, 7, 3. Ah, it is box top, yeah. 1, 3, 7, 3. 2, 1, 1, 4. 2, 1, 1, 4. That's the same. I see. That's funny. This is a pretty fitting song, because I'm on the finals, home stretch, kinda, maybe, hopefully. Okay, what am I checking here? Stack ID is 131, box top. I should be checking box top, yeah, 246 if it is 1348. 1348 with box 2 bottom. So let's see here. Box 2 bottom 1348. 2125. 2125. That is the bottom of box number 1. That is correct. And here 1348. 1348, yeah. 2113. And that is the bottom of this box, yes, correct. Lemmikki Hautuma means Pet Cemetery. True. Just go to a random Finnish person, be like, Lemmikki Hautuma. And they're gonna be like, that's a good point, that's a good point. Okay, let me remove these just in case, just checking that that's not the problem at least. Nope, it's not. Okay. I think the problem is that I'm just happen to be using one of the same IDs in here as I'm using here somewhere, something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, peak playing. Oh, death. Okay. So none of this is a problem. The problem is only box number 3. So what if I do this? So box number 1 and box number 2. If I use these two, wait, that's box number 3, oops. Okay, box number 3, you go there. So let's do this. And electrolyze it. I think so. I think that was the band that was going to be doing like our Eurovision song at one year, maybe. But I don't know if it worked or not. But I might be wrong about that though. That one as well doesn't work. Okay. So it's not just box number 3 that's wrong. Totally one if they had participated. Maybe. Okay, let's look at some numbers. Okay, so these two have the same box number 2, so these values should be the same. No, wait. These values should be the same. These ones are going to be different. That one could be the same, I think, actually, but for some reason it's not. Well, I'm not going to be worrying about that. So, 348. Ah, they should have the same box 3 main as well. And not box ID, but these ones. Okay, so all of these should be the same. So 348 is the same. Makes sense. 650. Okay, yeah, that's. Yeah. 1264 is the same. 1292 is the same. 1415 is the same. 1284 is not the same. Right, should be. Yeah. Yeah, they should have the same. These ones should be the same for that one. Yeah, it is, okay. And then let's look at this one and this one. Oops, not those ones. This one and this one. I should see the same numbers. There's a lot of... Wait, what? Oh wait, this one and this one. There we go. Okay. So these should be the same again. 348 is the same. 1264, 1292, 1415. Those are the same. Okay, so that does add up. Okay, and then the last pair, which is gonna be... So I'm looking for the third box, so... So this is a pair, and then this is a pair. Right. So 348, 1264. Yeah. 1292 and 1415. That is correct. Okay. And now for these ones. So same box 2, so it should be this one and this one. Okay. So 1283. Yep. 1284. Yep. 1348. Yep. 1373. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 1400. Yep. 1475. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that is 6 of these. Okay. Okay. And then which one was those two? It was these two. Okay, so this one and this one. Wait, no. This one has box number 3 and this one has box 2. Yeah, there we go. So 1283, 1284, those 3 and that one. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, and then this one and this one. 1283, 1284. Yeah, so these numbers are correct for all of them. They are correct. Let me just do this. And check box number 3. Okay. And I'm gonna go on paint.net. Okay. So 35. Here we go, perfect. So 128 is 2110. Okay, 35, 1339. 36. 1340. I'm pretty sure I've done this like 20 million times, but I don't know what the problem is. 100, 1336. 1373. 615, 2145. 1198, 1374. Snap top 2. 1090. Snap top 2. Wait, what? 1090. Okay, 1137. Right, okay. Okay. Snap. What is 1198 then? 1374. What are these? I don't really know. Because these naming conventions here are not good. 621, 1380, 1091, 1138. Button, I guess. Rafield 2112. Box ceiling 1351 2146. Okay, so that is box number 3. It all looks like Chinese to me. Yeah. Okay, and now I check all of those. Well, I guess actually first I'm gonna check box number 1. Okay, let's go. 36. That should be 2108. Okay, and then I'm gonna do 128. 2137, 35, 2132, 36, 1378, 129, 2123, 132, 2127, 100, 2125, 246, 2126, 2145, 2145, 21. Oh wait, 615. Sorry, 2140. 1198, 2128, 1090, 1134. 621, 2131, 1091, 1138. No, 1133. 656, 2141. 1371, 2146. Wait, what is it? 1351, so 2142. And now I need to check all of those numbers. Okay. Actually, let me just first do this. So, 2110. Yeah, makes sense. 1339. See, that's a problem. But is it... actually, wait, I can see here. It's on lift. Yeah, but I didn't use it though. So 128 is a group, so that doesn't matter. But this is collision, so that doesn't matter. 615, okay. 2145. Yeah. Okay, and then all of these need to be correct. So 1374, yeah. 1090, 1137, yeah. 1380, yeah. 1138, yeah. Hey Jay, I got all of my friends to play Terraria on a server and we've been playing for the past 7 hours. Oh, nice! That sounds fun. Yeah, it's on lift, don't care about that. Okay. So I think all of that should be fine then. Well, I guess I could check all of these. So let's see. 2132 should be 1339. Yeah. 1378 should be 2108. Yep. Okay. 2127, 1370, 2123, 1340. Yeah. Okay. 2126, 1373. 2125, 1336. Yes. Have you played 1.4.5 yet? I have not. I will be playing it at some point. Okay. 615. Wait. 2140. Well, oh god, let me find 1134. Wait, 1134. Ah, okay, 1134, 1137. Correct. Okay. 1133, 1138. Correct. And then the middle, a little bit hidden here, but 2137, 2137. Ah, that's box main. 2137, 2110. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Yeah. Okay. 2128. 1374. Yes, correct. 2131. 2131, 1380. Yeah. And this is the same for all of them. So what is the problem then? Huh? Okay, let me just ignore all of this, okay? Make all of those touch trigger. I can only move box 1 and then box 3, and it should have a collision with box number 3. Wait. Oh, it's not gonna work, wait. Because I can't move box number 2. Okay, hold on. So this is box number 3. I'm gonna move it there, and then box number 1 is gonna be there. Okay, so... Wait, what? Yeah, box number 3 just doesn't detect it at all. Box number 1. So box bottom is 1336, okay. And here box 2 bottom 1348, okay. So 1348 should be 2125. It is! What? Okay, so if I do it the other way though, I do it like this. Hello, Amy. How you doing? This one doesn't work either. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna take a break. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer anymore, but I'm gonna go pee, so BRB. I'm back. I'm really hoping to finish this as soon as possible, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Because I have some problems with this level. Oh wait, is it the other way around? So I need these if I wanna have Oh, am I looking in the wrong place? Oh. Oh. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. So here, I think it should be this one. is the correct one. Yeah, okay. So is this incorrect then? Okay, let me look at all of these values here. Check what they should be. Okay. So, if I'm checking here, stack ID is 131. So that one should be, well, it's 751. 1 on 3. That's the opposite. Wait, what? Have I messed up the numbers? Hold on, okay, let me look at this one. 2122. 2122. So 1 on top. Does it? Let me just turn on all of these. So this is box number 3. Let me just put 1 here and 2 here. So it does detect the correct one. But I think it's the wrong one that's detecting it, actually. So it's actually the one on top that is detecting the collision and not the other way around. So no, I think it's different. How does it work? Okay, box fall. Okay. No, it does both. Box 2 on 1, box 3 on stop. Two one two two 751 2138 900 2116 1063. Yeah. Box stack collision. So if 246 1348. 246 is the bottom of it. 1348, right? 1348. Yeah. What is 1348? One, 3, 4, 8. Box 2 bottom. So if box 2 bottom and the top of this current block, if that's true, then it will change the state. Oh, so I should be checking this number then, I guess. 2113. 2113. 1347. Yeah, it's the bottom. It's the bottom of the box. Okay. So here, the bottom of the box is 1336. 13. It is 1336. What? 1348 is 1336. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, good night stuff. The thing I don't understand is that these two have the right values here. I checked. So the only thing that could be wrong is just the values that are about the box itself. Right here. But I checked all of these as well and they are correct. Let me just do, okay. If box here, so these two values, it's hard to see what is what. Collision. There. Okay, so 2125 and 1373. Spawn trigger, multi trigger, activate group. 1917. And that one will be a count. Pick up. Item ID, I don't know, 3 I guess. And 1. Oh, I did 3, okay. Huh? Ah, right, yeah. This is not an item ID that actually is free. This thing is just lying. Why do I get 997... Wait, 9876. Okay. Ah. Wait, but can't I... Wait. Oops. Well, not anymore. Okay, let me just move them. So I'll do this. Excuse me. yeah, so this collision does collide. So that's not the problem. Then... hmm. 1, 3, 1. So here, 2, 4, 6. Okay, let me just copy this. So if 2, 4, 6 from box number 1, so this should be box number 3 then. So that is 1, 3, 7, 3. Right? One, 3, 7, 3. Yeah. And then 13. 13, 48 should be 13, 48 should be the bottom. 2, 1, 2, 5 should be the bottom. 2, 1, 2, 5, which it is. It is. So they should have collision detection then. Right here, I spawn 650. Okay, let me just do this. Okay. Trace out. Yeah, let's go. It goes into this one. And this one goes into here, and they do update the numbers. Collision, when it's collides, it spawns 1364. Trace in. Yeah, so these are spawned from 3 places. What are these ones? Ah, right. 1000, which is when I start, it spawns these ones. Which spawns these. Doesn't really matter though. Oh wait, no, it does, it does, it does. Yeah. Makes sense. So why does it not work then? Am I missing something? So 2, 1, 2, 5, 13, 73, and they do collide. I tested it right here. 2, 1, 2, 5, 13, 73. Alright, suds. Yeah, so I'm checking these two if they collide. And it is correct. But nothing is happening. If only I had made 2 boxes the maximum, I would have survived with so much less headache. It's actually crazy. I don't understand. Everything is correct. Like literally everything is correct. Okay, check here. Okay, 1348 is gonna be 2125, right? So when I go here, 1348 is gonna be 2125, right? And then here I get 246 is 1373. And guess what numbers those are? 1373, 2125. So when these collide, it should update value 131, which is the collision ID of this one, 131, 2116. Right? It spawns this one, 2116. And 2116, if you check here, 2116 is this one. It's the correct one, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't do that. I don't know why. Like you see this, it becomes number 1, which means that they collided. And I have a check there for them colliding. Okay, let me try something else. Okay. I will spawn simply. I will spawn 1100. Just straight up 1100. Okay. 1100. And I will make 246 1374. What were the numbers? Hold on. 246. 246 1373. Okay, that's what it is. And then 1348. So that was the bottom. No, that was the top box. So this is the top of box number 3. And I should check the bottom. 2125 here. And then I'll do 131 is 2116, I think it was. 2116, okay, yeah. Let's see if that works. Oh, okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, so you choose stone. You lose. You know what that means? Mods! Smite him! For 10 minutes. Sards! Smite him for 10 minutes. Right now. Thank you, Emma. Yeah. This is what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Wait, Emma. No, 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 no. Smite divine cheese. Because he lost rock paper scissors. I just realized. Okay, okay. So, I have this channel point redemption. Yeah, I have channel point redemption for rock paper scissors for VIP, and if you lose, you get timed out for 10 minutes. And Divine Cheese lost, so he's out for 10 minutes. Oh, lol. I don't understand, so... Okay, let me... Okay, okay. Next thing I will be checking. Do this. And do this. Okay, let's look at these. So, 2116. Okay, so that's not the problem. 2133. That's not the problem. 2122. Not a problem. So anything under more than 2, starting with 2 is not gonna be a problem because these go up to 2112. That's not a problem either. Okay. Oh wait, no. Should I be checking for this number? No, I should be checking for the starting number actually. Random level riggers can stay timed out. Yeah, I agree. Okay, 131. No 131, okay. 2116. Nope, okay, so this is not the problem. 348. Okay, 2133. Nope. Okay, 352. Nope. 2122. That's close, but it's not 2122. Okay, 650. 1100. That one should definitely not be there, yeah. 1264. Okay, 2115. Nope. Okay, 1283. Nope. 2126. Nope. Okay, 1284. Nope. 2127. Nope. 1292. Nope. 1337. Nope. 1348. Hello, how you doing? 2125. No bingo yet. Okay, 1373. You see this? This is the issue. 1373. But here, I'm changing that to be 1371. So instead of spawning 1373, it's gonna be doing 1371. And that's not gonna be anything. So this is the problem here. Because I'm remapping, so this is a spawn trigger that is spawning this spawn trigger. And because it has a remap, it actually remaps the remaps as well. Yeah. So what I need to do is I go here and whatever is 1373. What was it? 1373. What is the number? Ah, it's the box 2 gravity. Okay, I'm not gonna be changing that one. Instead, I'm gonna be changing this one, 246. Okay. So this is box number 3, I think, 246. 246, yeah. So instead of 1373, I'm gonna use another number. So 1373 gonna be 1921. Okay. $19.21. But now, I guess what I need to do as well. This one, 1921 as well. And then wait, what? Box 2 bottom 1348. Oh, it's a diff. Ah, wait. Box 3. What is box 3? Okay. Box 3. Box 3 bottom doesn't have anything. Oh no, is it top? Oh, it's a top. Why did I change in the other ones? Uh-oh. Main, left, right, craft. So there is no top here. Okay. So what did I change in these two then? 1921? 1921? Oh, it was 1921. Okay, 1921. Is that all? Okay, let's see. So I guess something similar is happening with box number. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. It's gonna work. Finally. Let's find out. Okay. I know that box number 1 and 2 also had some weird interaction when I was pushing them on the lift. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Nice. Oh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, let me do this. And I think here it's gonna be messing up. Let me just actually... I don't need number 3 at all. Let me just move there. I think this one will work. Yeah. But let me do this. And this one will mess up. Yeah. But that's it. After that, I just need to update all of my lifts to use this new lift that I've been working on here, but that should be pretty easy to do. And then it's just gonna work. Oh my god. Wow. 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 I'm actually gonna progress with this level. Finally. I've been stuck on this. See. Strataverse Trials, okay. Let's see. Let's look at, I don't know, number 85. Okay, maybe I'm doing something else on this one. No, I think I'm doing something different here. Oh my god. That was... Okay, let's go to 90. Okay, I was doing something else here. So they should be white. Yeah, this is when I was doing the rocket, okay. Maybe I was just taking a break. Or maybe it hasn't been that long. Maybe I'm wrong. Is this doing a rocket as well? Yeah, this is also doing a rocket. I think before Rocket I was also stuck. Let me go to like 81. See where I'm at. Oh, would you look at that? This is... no scaling. A lot of follow when I... 81. 20 streams ago. 9 months ago. Okay, let's go a couple further. See what's going on here. Okay, yeah, I was still doing this stuff here. Actually, move time. Hold on. That's also a lot of 374.
Oh, it's music.
374. 374. Area. So at this point I was still working on some other stuff, I guess. Okay, 83. Convenient to do with just... Is this when I start doing it? Or am I still doing other things for now? For some reason, I don't know. It does look like I'm still doing other things. Well, and now I can do instances. Oh, so this one is just outdated, actually. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, here. If you look at this. Why don't you have collision either now? Yeah, so I'm still working on other things. Not I haven't realized a lift plus goop problems. Maybe here is gonna be. Oh, some gambling over here. Midstream gambling. Okay, still no. 85. I saw some midstream gambling. Oh, is this when I'm doing a tile set? Oh, it just looks like I'm doing a tile set here. Oh, I'm doing the box for this. Oh yeah, I made it so much better. The rocks have... Here we go. This is when I started having problems with it. Yeah, so the problem I have is that I have a completely separate system where I push these boxes and they have like collision. Yeah, so this is May. Yeah. Well, I think it's gonna be fine now. Okay, so let's look at box number 2. Okay. Box number 2. And we look at collision with box number 1. Oh, it's 1373 here? Is that the problem? I'm not sure. Hello, Lambo James. 1373. 1373. No. Wait. Okay, I should be looking this way now. So 1371. 131, 132, 2138. Oh, hello, Slacks. How you doing? It's been a while. Actually, this time though. 2123. Okay, wait. Let me look at these numbers. So if I look at like stack ID, I think that would be 131. 131 2138. It's been a while actually though. Yeah. Wait. Ah, no, it was correct. Let's see here, and then the one with 35, which should be this one. Is it that one, or is it... It should be box number 1, I think. So I check this one. Have you been, my friend? I have been good. I think, yeah. My master's degree, which I started what month is it? October? August? I don't know, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so I started master's degree, since in Finland we usually do bachelor's and then instantly masters. So we like get into university to do both in a row. So yeah, it has been really fun, but it has been hectic. I've had a lot more stuff to do than I thought. I started on my master's degree. Yeah, I got my bachelor's degree and I started my master's degree. Yeah, and I also took be good luck, man. Thank you. Yeah, I started game development as my minor subject, and with the game dev group I've had on the first course, it was actually really fun, and we continued the same project with almost the same group in another in another course that we're right now, and the game is turning out really good, and we're gonna be continuing it most likely after the course ends, and we're gonna be publishing it. So I'm actually gonna be a real game developer. Yeah, I can give you a copy of it in a couple weeks. I think we're gonna be giving out like a version for beta testing for friends and family. So I could give you a copy of it and force you to play in a call and watch you play it and see how you play it and get some feedback from it as well. The best feedback is when people just play. Okay, let's see. So 131. So 2122. Wait, how did it work here though? Yeah, it was the first and then the second, yeah. So it should be something similar here too then. Wait, I see this one going to 31. What type of game is it? It's a roguelike hack and slash. It's a top-down view. You just go slash enemies and you get loot, and yeah. I think it is really cool actually. Once we hone our graphics, it's gonna be good. Okay, 131. Actually, probably should be checking just 2122. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, so it's the first one. So I'd be checking 131. No, 2110. No, 900. No. Just remember when you become really famous in the developer world. When you get to develop GTA 6 true. I'm gonna be developing GTA 7 actually. Okay, 1370. 2114. Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing again? I am. 1370. 2114. 1340. 2113. 2134. 1337. Sounds interesting. Let me know when you have the copy and I'll gladly play test it when I have time, etc. Okay, sounds good. I will let you know. Yeah, so it should be the first one and second one here. Okay. First one and second one, okay. So 131, 2110, 900, 110, 1370. That's 71, close. Deal. Wait. Oh yeah, 1264. Maybe it's just do like do this, so I don't accidentally look at the wrong numbers here. Okay, 131, it's not there. 348, not there. 1264. Nope. 1283. Nope. 1284. Nope. 1292. Nope. 1348. Nope. 1373. 1400. 1415. 1475. So this is not the problem then. Okay, let me look at box number 2 then. This would be here. Let's do this already. What? We Epstein filing here now. And it should be this one. Wait, actually, let me check. Hold on. Did I use this one? I didn't. Oh wait, but I shouldn't have used that one anyway. Oh yeah, never mind. There we go. Okay, 131, not there. 348, not there. 650, not there. 1264. Nope. 1283. Nope. 1292. Nope. Are you gonna make any sense of this? Yeah. 1348. I mean, eventually I have to make some progress, right? But I've been stuck on this for 8 months trying to figure it out. So eventually I should make some progress and figure out some possible problem. 1400, no. 1415, no. Troop triggers would be cool. 1415. Okay. Let me look at this again. Oh, wait. It's not those that are the problem. Yeah, it's when 2 and 1 is on platform, so it should be here. Okay, so this is box 1. So it should be one of these. Ah, but they all have the same number, so I should just check this one. Oh, these have the same number here. I just realized. One of them is not used, I think. Ah, this one is not used, right? I think so. I can remove that. That's not the problem, though. Okay, let me look at these ones. Okay. So let's look at these numbers here. And here I have to check all of the numbers, I think. Okay, let's look at this. So 1124. Nope. 1918. Uh, 2199. $12.17. $12.17, I remember. That was a number somewhere. 12.17. $12.17. Wait. 12.17. No. Maybe I'm wrong. $21.17. Okay. 2171 sounds kind of familiar too. 2171. And we convert into hex codes and HSV values for color channels. Oh. 1215. 1215? That also sounds so familiar. 1215. One 1250. Let me look at 1215 here. So 1215. Okay, not there. 1215. 1215. Nope. Okay. 12. $21.15. Yeah. Okay. If I trace in, it's spawned by this one, which also has some numbers here. So let's check these as well. Mods. Okay, 1339. Nope. Okay, 1228. Oh my god. I was thinking about ending the stream about like an hour ago. No, 40 minutes ago. Oopsie. 2071. Oh, but this doesn't matter actually. Yeah, that doesn't matter because even though it is spawned by that, these ones have reset remap. So it doesn't matter. Okay. Oops. No, you should be remap, but not trace in. Okay, let me just test. Every configuration and see which ones fail. So 312. This one works. Okay. Okay, 312 works. So let's try 321. So I think this one will fail. But only the top 2. No, that one does work. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so that does work. So let's try this one here. So 2 stack ID does not work, I guess. Because it doesn't work with that one, and it doesn't work with this one either. So some ID is used twice here. Yeah, it's the same result here. Okay. Okay, that gives me an idea for what I could do. Wait, which one was which one is number 1? Is the closer one? It is, okay. Okay, I'll do it myself. Okay, so let's do number 1 and this. Oh. Let me just take a picture of these ones that don't work as expected. Where is it here? Okay. Okay, so there are 3 cases that don't work. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me look at 1, 2, and 3. So I think it has to do something with one of these values here. Actually, no. I will not delete anything yet. Robtop promised we could create clones of objects and triggers. When's that happening, man? Did he? I don't remember that. That sounds kind of crazy because at that point, you literally create prefabs, which is yeah, that's just game development. What is this timing? What is what timing? You left and there was viewers. Prefabs in GD would be amazing. Yeah. Okay. I look away, someone gets timed out when I come back. Now it happens again with the ban. You just didn't look away. Okay. So if one is at the bottom, language doesn't study on its own, does it? Actually it does. Language is evolving, so you could say it's studying. Do I even need this timer anymore? Do I use it for anything? 1117. I don't think I use the timer for anything now. I give up. Yuppie! I win. Yeah, look at this beauty. It's not this. There we go. That's a little bit better. Because this glow isn't that glowy. Looks nice. And it's just 62 objects. I like how my prototype, 35 objects. Then the actual world one, what are these called? Box 49, then 42. Oh, 43 actually it became less. That's interesting. This looks like a pretty hard shape to make, but it's less. And then we have this one, 63, 62. Right. One dream feature for this game is when Rob gives us the ability to create as many layers as we want. There are some limitations to that, and that's why he hasn't made it a thing yet. Ah, you mean like sea layers? There are some limitations to that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, actually there is a limitation for it, because the way all of these buttons here work is that all of the sheets, like all of the sprites, they have like their own sheet, and each sheet has a different draw order, which is the C layer you see here. So if there's a 0, that means that it's always gonna be drawn before whatever else is there. But this B5, B4, B3 thing, this is basically like a circumventing it. So I think if you added an infinite amount of these, you would have to do some silly things with the engine. But I'm not sure because I have no experience with GD's engine. That's just my guess. Okay, so box number 1, but it should be specifically here. Something like this. Are any of these? Okay, let me look at these numbers. Hmm. 1834. Nope. 1844. No. 1846. No. 1854. No. 1906. No. 1910. No. 1913. 1918. Oh, but these could be... My friend just started yelling in my ears there. I didn't hear what you said about the possible limitations. Basically, this C layer you see here 4. So there's different sheets, and all of those sheets are drawn. Like there is a specific way they're drawn, and that's the C layer here. And you can't circumvent that other than with these B layers here. So you like draw everything on B5, draw everything on B4, draw everything on B3. So you can't choose the Z order because of that, when the C layer here is different. But if you add more of these, then I guess there would be like some limitation with the engine. That's my guess. So 1844 or 1910. One of these, I guess, I should look for. Okay, 1910. I feel like I have heard that number somewhere. 1910. What if I just do a little bit of build helper here again? Will it work? So I wanted, right, different order. No, it still does that. When I do that, it jumps. Hum. Okay, so that's not the answer then. Stop, follow, left. If I do here as well, build helper. Still only one. Okay, what if I do something very silly? So let's make this one after 0.5 and this one after 0.25. So now if I have just one, it will have delay like that. Perfect. Okay. And if I have 1 and 2, that works, yeah. What if I have 1, 2, and 3? Oh. So for some reason it doesn't... Wait, hold on. Zero 0.5 seconds, I guess. Okay, let's try something. Let's reverse these two. So now it should not work. Now I'm looking at gaming. So if I do this now, this one should work. Yeah. What if... What if... Oh... Is this live level created for this? Yes, I have created all of this. And I'm very, very close to finishing up this system here that I've been working on for a long time to make it work. So basically, it's gonna be a puzzle platformer, and you have platforms you can raise and lower, and then you have this void goop that removes gravity. And the biggest problem is that I decided that I would use 3 different boxes that you can use, and adding the collision between those boxes, especially with all of the other functions I have here, is extremely difficult in GD. You would think it's simple because it's just boxes, but yeah. As you can see here, this is... yeah, this is for the boxes here, all of this stuff. And this stuff here. And then I have the gates as well, and the lifts as well, and some other stuff. Yeah. Okay, what if I tried to just copy values, paste date. (2003). Make me suffer? Oh no. What is 0.01669? Okay. I'll just join them to the slaughterhouse and get good. Okay. I got 4% on it. Yeah. Okay, will this work? No. Why does box number 2? Okay, so I stop, I pick it up, then I spawn this one after a delay, I spawn this one after a delay as well, and then this one, I don't know. Okay, so if I make this one 2-second delay and this one 0.25, what's gonna happen? You do need Mega Hack to click, actually. It was added in the new update. Why? Why is it like that? So it's doing this weight here for some reason. Yeah, why is it doing that? Okay, what if I do this here? Gambling creator point. Oh, that's actually such a good idea. Add gambling to GD. You can gamble to get stars. You can gamble to and get the moons. Everything. You can gamble everything. Yeah, so if I do that... it leaves a good impression on the kids as well. True. Yeah, so if I do this... it leaves instantly. So for some reason that one pretends like it's on a lift. Some clue on it? Maybe. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! So if I have this one... oh, uh-huh. So one is on 2. Oh wait, those numbers are wrong. Yeah, these numbers are wrong. Yeah, so 1, 2, and then there's also 3. Boing. That's something I need to fix. Boing. It'll just stay here. And I do this, and that works. I'm gonna be adding all of them. What I'm trying to make happen, by the way. I won't. What is this one? Okay. So if I... So, what do you expect when I flick the lever? What do you think happens? Definitely not this. This is probably what you expect. This is the end result. So they all go up together because there's no gravity. Also, what happens? Wait, I want to test. The thing is that it only happens with... It only happens if I have them in that configuration, 1, 2, and 3. So I'm expecting there's some remapping issue. Because if I do this now... So I swapped 2 and 3. And now it works as you'd expect. Also, one thing I want to try is if I have this one here. Coded song. You know, I might be biased since I made this playlist, but I think it's full of bangers. Oh, and it just works! Oh. Amazing, isn't it? So now, because only 2 of them were on the void goop, only 2 of them went up. Incredible. And if I put it here... And now only 1 of them is gonna go up. Boom. It just... I am so close. I'm so close, it's actually crazy. Well, that's more bugs, I guess. Okay. Wait. Now playing nothing. Okay, here we go. What did you realize? One of the boxes was frozen in air. I don't know if you noticed it, but that's not what's supposed to happen. Well, I'll figure it out next time. But for now...
Easy versus auto. Go.
Easy win for easy.
Auto versus medium demon.
Rigged. It's rigged against you. One attempt on cheater randomizer? Nah. Did my tier 3 sub get into a level? Subbed after Doladamos? Have I made a level after Doladamos? I don't think so. I'm sorry about that. haven't kept track of it. Are you sure? Why are you so addicted to watch?
Wins.
Yeah.
Normal versus hard. Go.
Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the
Different in this matchup.
Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole!
Normal.
Flawless victory.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
That's a huge L for hard.
Fire in the hole!
And you know what's funny? So, the previous shot I made... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Jazor. Yeah, this one. Hard versus NA.
Versus.
Was it in here, actually? Ah, no, it wasn't here. It was on Twitter. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, so... Someone said hard is genuinely busted. Literally got 100-0. You enjoy your own created game so much? I mean, yeah. I made it.
Easy versus Easy Demon. Go.
This is the last one. Then I'm gonna go. Hello, player. How you doing? GD Esports. Peru. What you doing? Gaming.
Easy Demon.
Yeah,
wins.
let's go Easy Demon. Entire tournament? I mean, I'm kind of doing a tournament though. Okay, here we go.
Insane Demon versus Easy versus Normal versus Easy Demon versus Harder versus Hard Demon versus Insane versus Auto versus
What's this?
Extreme
It's
Demon.
gaming.
Go.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Oh no. Oh, I know why that happens. It happens because so Easy Demon can redirect damage, right? So it can shield the damage and reflect it, and whenever Insane takes damage, it will shoot bullets. So it's just infinite loop, and it crashes because of that. I'm gonna be genuine, this is the most peak cheater related thing anyone's made. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I probably should make some failsafe for that one. Yeah, because that just crashes the game. Or maybe I just, when it happens, I just forget about it. Or buff NA. NA is fine. Wait, hold on. Look at my GD slops spreadsheet. I've made the spreadsheet here so I can see everything. Look, 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 look. NA, 50%. It's not bad. Wait, NA 1 versus Hard Demon and Lost versus Hard. Anyway. That is gonna be it for me today. I will see if I can stream again next Monday. But yeah. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. You tuned in to see the best part of the stream. Yeah. Check out my socials, my YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, everything. Right here on this link. Right there. Yep. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.